What? Okay. There we go. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Let's figure this out. All right, it does sound like we are coming through. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, gals and pals, holes and poles, welcome. Actually, hold on, sorry. I just want to make sure because we've been having issues with stream dropping frames and stuff lately. Looks like we're doing okay. My internet's been acting up, so okay. There we go. Put the music in the background. Actually, I did want to turn down the audio just a little bit, I think. Turn down the music to... That's sound effects. Sorry. Sound effects should be fine. Still loud for 9. Oh. Let's do like 70. It's just, I noticed in my audio and stuff, it was a little loud at times. My voice was being covered up. I'll try to talk a little louder, but it's hard for me to figure out how the audio levels are going to be when I'm doing things, so... All right, stop. Does not like me messing around stuff. All right, hello, ladies and gentlemen, gals and pals, holes and poles. Welcome back. We're playing some more RoboCop Rogue City. I really enjoyed this last time we played it, the first part on stream, and it was, I mean, it feels like it's the best feeling to actually, it really does feel like RoboCop, and that's the best compliment I can give it. It doesn't feel overpowered. If he feels like he moves, which you would think would feel kind of boring or something, like he's really slow and stuff, but it does, you feel powerful. I like that he can take a little bit of, he can take a lot of hits and stuff, but it's starting to pick it up a little bit, like randomly, like some heavier powered stuff. There's lots of explosions and all that. But what they really did really nicely, besides like the thematics, the city is really well built. The characters around you, so far the side missions have been great. So that really helps flesh things out. I like it because it is very Deus Ex Mankind Revolution. They're very much the Deus Ex games, the newer ones. So like the Xbox 360, PS3 era one. And then I've played a little bit. I haven't played all the way through of the PS4 era one. I can't remember what the... I don't remember what the title of that one is. It was Deus Ex something. I do want to play that one all the way through, but it's a bit shorter than the other one. So, but it is that kind of style. Small areas so far, and you got lots of side stories, interesting characters. Not bad gunplay, so that's good too. Same thing, the gunplay and the gore, the graphics, people getting blown up, lots of 80s style violence, very set in the 80s style. So like all those are good complementary things, and if it keeps that up, it's going to be good all the way through. So yeah, there's nothing so far I can really say that's bad about it. So the only thing I really wish is that I wish there was a way to get ammo for your shotgun. Yeah, it's the only thing I can really think of. So, all right, let's go ahead and continue. So the last thing we did was we helped what was his name? I can't remember his name. But he was the cop informant. I want to see objectives. Is there an area of like past missions? I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it, but I think it was Briggs is the officer's name. Briggs or Biggs or something. Check something real quick. But we talked to the informant. He gave us Soot's location, but we then helped him on a side quest, returning the officer who's been missing's watch that he had stolen. He's a drug addict and stuff. And then we helped that officer's son, who seems to be going through some issues while his dad's missing, you know, in the rough city of Detroit, you know, kind of choosing what's he gonna do, you know, gonna go down the wrong, very 80s style. Is he gonna go down the wrong path? Is he gonna choose to do the right thing, kind of thing? So it seems like he might be a reoccurring character. That guy has a lot of apparently I didn't get that earlier. That or it glitched and put it back there. I'll be honest, it'd be interesting if this had third person. I would like it to be first or third. If there's a mod for third person, would be really cool. Because just being able to see yourself as RoboCop would be nice. Alright, I do want to do the extra stuff before we go back. Because I don't know if we're going to be able to come back in the future. I don't know if the areas are one-time places or not. So, okay, that is the car we came in, I believe. We leave. I see these objectives. This one's nearby first, so let's do this. See, it just looks so good.
Could
like
you
it.
Please keep the noise down. You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
And it really looks 80s. I mean, unfortunately, it looks like nowadays. This looks like Portland nowadays.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering
LA.
you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about
Sounds like
it,
LA.
officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
Threatening to burn down people's. Destruction of property, no. Threatening. I mean, the question is music is too loud.
The music is too loud. My sound sensor measures 126 decibels. You are damaging your ears as we speak.
Oh, man. Don't talk to me like that. I don't understand numbers.
Go back to school, kid.
Nothing wrong, you say. I say, nothing wrong in breaking criminal bones. Maybe we should all practice what we preach.
I don't know if there's something wrong with this beer or if listening to this silver nutcase made me sober up. Come on, man. Let's bail.
Feels like the threat's not the best.
Thanks,
but
officer.
okay. Will no longer be harassed. I was going to say, breaking their thing might make them come back. If we can get them to go away because they're scared. Thank you for shopping. Come again. Anything? I don't know yet. There has been optional, like, we've had 2 times where we could use psychology to our skill points to yeah, so there's twice we've been able to use it to give additional dialogue options. Once to send somebody to prison instead of jumping, and then once to get them to open doors, I believe. In the gaming area. So I want to do this one is because it's combat 0. We don't have slow motion skill duration. Is this when we break to open doors, or is there slow motion skill outside of that? That's my question. Option, controls. Oop. What did I just do? Oh, that's mouse. Doesn't matter. Aim. Okay, yeah. Ability slow down. I didn't change anything. Okay, I can't do the ability slow down. I don't know if I have to unlock it via that. I don't know if I have to unlock it via that or not. There's something up here. Alright, so wallet, so watch. I wish it'd be cool to, like, either. Yeah, I really want a third person. Being able to play third first, either your choice would be nice. Because even then, like, it'd be nice to be able to walk around in third person and see RoboCop. Search for soot. Got Maurice's apartment building, chop shop, ghost house. Briggs is a part. So Briggs. What's Briggs? But then objectives. Keep your beat in check. Look for signs of law breaking, such as disorderly conduct, violation of the rules, and other misdemeanors. You can issue tickets or give warnings to uphold the law and serve the public. Your decisions will alter the public opinion of you. Detect violations. Okay. So that's what I want to do. I want to do things that we can't. I don't know if these will go away.
So something interesting in that barrel? My sandwich fell in. Now you've been dreaming of the hot meal, so here it is.
I think this is. I think we already. That was the kid we dealt with in the beginning. Apparently, I made the wrong choice giving him a ticket.
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime. Lesson for the future: to save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
You tell him, Robot Man!
What a fucking joke!
Well, if you said sorry, maybe I wouldn't have given you a ticket. I didn't see what it said. Something about. I saw the crime evidence, but I didn't see the other thing. Is that the wrong thing to do?
you yet.
Who killed Casey Carmel? Got a side quest.
He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast
O'Neill?
food channel.
She Irish?
I was merely doing my duty. That kind of hostile situation is not the only thing I can resolve. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
I believe it.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
I love how you think automatically, oh, he's crazy. Therefore, you rule him out. Let's be honest. Crazy people tend to be the highest percentage of murderers and people that attack people. Like, I don't know if he's schizophrenic or what, but what if he thought she was an alien, right? Like, he could have murdered her, and then he doesn't remember, and then easily, like, he thinks the aliens put her body there or something, you know? Like, if he really is crazy. So, like, anyone that's like, oh, he's crazy, he wouldn't hurt a fly. Like seriously, crazy people off their medication, people in insane asylums, they are the highest, like, some of the highest percentage of that, like, kill people. Because they don't perceive the world around them correctly, like other people. What do you think about the murder?
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
Thoughts?
I bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here.
Is there any
We got
evidence?
the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo.
Come on.
The body was covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I didn't join the force to pick
Yeah.
up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
Like, that is like literally, I'm so glad that Roboc, like, this game is based. I'm not trying to make a political statement, but it's true. Like, if put the criminals in jail, right, and you will be able to cut the bill of the police, like how much the police have to spend, way down. Now you're like, well, then you got to put them in jail and stuff, but, like, obviously you get rid of the worst criminals, right, and then you shouldn't have to pay. Like, criminals get way too much leisurely stuff in jail. You know, they don't need all this. You know, you got to feed them. And maybe you give them some books and stuff, but they don't need TV. They don't need all this stuff. You also, way you make labor cheaper is, yeah, I'm perfectly fine with slave labor, forced labor. You pay them like a pittance, right? You pay them like 1/10 minimum wage or something, and make them do a job, and make them pay back to society for what they've done wrong, right? Whether it's digging ditches, making license plates, whatever. And you basically can make money. Like, I'm not saying, like, yeah, I'm not saying trying to, like, make money off of them, but, like, just try to recoup the cost of basically. The best way to do it is not try to make it for profit, but try to make it so you recoup the cost of taking care of them. That way there's no incentive to have more people in prison.
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
RoboCop vision. Yep. Left trigger to highlight enemies and import objects. You can investigate these objects. We do have sensory to level 2, I think. Oh no, we don't have scanning to level 2. Damn it. It just extended investigation vision range. So this, like, the scanning going up is important to scan certain things.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here.
Okay,
Blood
so this
traces
actually...
on the ground indicate she was dragged.
Is this the same woman we saw earlier? This is the same necklace. I think this might be the same woman from the street, unless they're just using the same body model. Because I remember saying I like the necklace. But she does look similar. So my question is...
That's this green-blue shit on her arm. No idea what it might be.
Is our scanning
But there is
level going to
more
be too
to
low that we're not going to be able to scan certain stuff? She's got a scratch on her. Okay, so we got like either drag wounds or fight wounds. One of 3 clues analyzed. Is that it on her body? That's it? Or is there 3 more? Is there? There we go. Wound.
Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer.
Her shoe?
Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged.
Relevant to the case.
Yeah, probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
Poor Casey.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robo.
So it came from a van. That's what the picture was. Blood type AB negative. Spillage irrelevant. Just want to make sure. Anything else? Okay.
I can help you find the guy who dumped the body here. I saw him, but you must accept the truth.
Tell me what you know.
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens.
I've been investigating them
Illegal
for years.
aliens.
They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list. It's a list of aliens living in Detroit.
Illegal
All
aliens.
37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Most
You
likely
could be
a
talking
van
about
with a
illegal
custom
aliens.
extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages.
The Jews.
They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
So we got illegal aliens, the Jews. Is this Oh my gosh. What's his name? I can't. Oh my. Who's the guy that was married to the Kardashian? Kanye West. This is Kanye West. Did he start living on the street? I gotta admit, this guy's beard and stash is like rocking.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with and years later develop serious diseases from.
If he came from the movie set, then that's interesting. That the green glowing stuff is that actually from the 80s? They had the green glowing paint was actually radio. Was that well on the radio like hand dials? If you had a glowing, glow in the dark watch and stuff, that was radioactive paint. I don't think they weren't supposed to put that on toys, but maybe they did before they knew it was radioactive. They back in the 60s they did. They didn't realize what the radioactivity was before. Like I don't think they realized. But if he's wearing like a green, like if the toy was green, it might, if they're shooting a commercial or something, it might be he was in a costume.
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find out some stuff
Swear
that
this
you
is Kanye.
wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example. Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time. Now, the set.
Okay, the movie thing was over this way. You know, what would be great for a second game is having the map be just a little bit larger, or maybe having like 2 segments. I know there might be another segment or whatever, but a great idea for it would be the Yakuza style games, where the map is pretty decent size. It's not huge, but pretty decent. But then you just jam pack a lot of stuff, and as the story goes, you unlock more side missions and stuff. Okay, no.
Hey, I'll learn less if you hang around here.
All right, so okay, they all seem to have that necklace, or multiple of them have that necklace. It seems.
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I wouldn't know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too.
I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
Ah, but it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
Into
I only carry out the request of justice.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer.
Point me to
There's
the
a list of
man, I'll point you to
vehicles
the
allowed park
crime.
on set there, but look for something on Jenkins too.
But I'm not gonna try and get the guy fired for no reason. Base match. Block matches the one found on the victim's body. They really have computers like this back in the 80s? Does he? Wait, he said understudy, remember? New understudy? Who's the understudy? Something about a new understudy. An understudy is somebody that takes your place, right? It's actually marking. I think the only thing that we got left is this. Nick Troy, RE Night Shooting Preparations. From Nick Troy to Teresa Robinson. Teresa Robinson. Topic RE Night Shooting Preparations. Things to do. Delivered today, 6:14. Don't worry, Tess. I'll handle everything, but you must know that the crew is afraid of working at nighttime. Maybe we should arrange for more bodyguards. I thought they said things were getting delayed. They're shooting at nighttime on purpose. From Nick Troy. Teresa, topic cars allowed to park on the set. Delivery yesterday. One additional van outside the team. Are the other ones... From Barney Burke to Teresa Robinson. Topic RE Jerry's issue delivered yesterday. Teresa, sorry to hear that you've encountered difficulties working with Jerry. Please excuse him. He's in bad mood. You know how sensitive an artist he is. Fortunately, I've been his agent long enough to know what would help. The company of a nice, beautiful girl. Don't worry. I'll arrange everything myself. Just charge this to the client's account.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
If you cooperate, we can go about it quietly. Otherwise, the press might get interested.
Try it! One phone call, they'll turn you off like a faulty fridge. But why would you even bother me? That bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
Said there was something about an understudy.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Ooh.
Why did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse.
How is this
because
sunblock
if he's
being
not, I'll
sold?
kill him myself. It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
Show me the footage.
Check the camera footage.
How are you selling the sunblock if it's toxic? Like I know things in the past used to get away with stuff like I said, like watch dials, radio dials. They used to make glass. It used to be radioactive glass. Seriously, like ask your grandparents and great grandparents if they might have some still. It's the glass, the inside of the glass is radioactive. Apparently, it doesn't get out. You can take what are they called? The Geiger counter, and you can put it up against it, and it's radioactive. But it was really expensive. It was famous. Like, I don't know why. I don't know. There's lots of weird things they used to. I mean, they used to put lead paint before they understood like how bad lead line pipes. Before, you know, a lot of these were inventions before they had other better replacement products, right? But like I don't understand the nuclear, like the radioactive glassware. Like you weren't. I don't think you were supposed to put them in the well, not the microwave. You weren't supposed. I don't even think they were meant to be eaten off of. I think they were supposed to be mainly decorative, but they were like radioactive green. Like they were this weird. Well, that's what it was. It was radioactive paint or something. Like they were a green color. I can't remember them exactly. But yeah, it was like something you would get somebody for. It was something you would get somebody for, like a wedding gift or something. But my point is like there are weird stuff like that, and I know, like I said, like toys used to have lead paint and stuff on them. Houses used to have lead paint and stuff like that. But when they knew something was toxic to people and it started having side effects, that thing would get removed. So like when you have sunblock and stuff, and if it started giving people skin cancer, or if it started like giving people rashes or something, I get it's like a joke against corporatism, because who was it? It's the same person that I think it's the same person that made Robot Jocks and who made RoboCop? I know I'm going off on a tangent, but he's a famous movie maker that he's very facetious. No, what is the word? He goes like way overboard. So like there's issues with capitalism. So like he takes the issues with capitalism and goes like way over the top. Who directed RoboCop? Verhoeven. Paul Verhoeven. Did Verhoeven also directed Starship Troopers? It was also Paul Verhoeven. Now, I think Paul Verhoeven didn't understand the book at all of Starship Troopers, but he still made a very good movie, I thought. But yeah, I think he also made Robot Jocks. No, that one was Stuart Gordon. But Stuart Robot Jox has a very similar kind of feel to that. But yeah, Paul Verhoeven. I don't know what it's called, but like when you go like. What is Paul Verhoeven's style called? No, it's very dark satire, but there's something satirical. It's very satirical. There we go. Yeah, so it's very satire on the subjects he does. So while I like a lot of his stuff, like I said, I think he didn't understand the book. He thought Starship Troopers was very fascist for some reason. But point being, I know it's very off topic, but so like it so he took a lot of stuff like RoboCop, like the police, not a police state, but the issues in the 1980s in RoboCop, and it takes RoboCop and takes like the bad guys, the policing, everything. It takes it to a very extreme. It takes a lot, you know, the capitalism and a lot of the 80s. It takes, you know, a lot of the movies. Like a lot of stuff, it plays a lot on the movies of the 80s and stuff, you know, the violence and stuff, even to a more extreme, which a lot of people even like, but it's kind of funny to me. Which a lot of people, like I said, yeah, a lot of people like. So, I can't remember exactly where I was going with that, but oh yeah, the stuff. But my point is it seems kind of ridiculous that it seems kind of, it is satirical, but it is ridiculous that people would continue. I mean, that's not true. There's a lot of products people tend to use that are bad for you and obviously bad for you, yet continue to use. I mean, people take like, they'll take like supplements is a good thing. Like example, people will take supplements that are just BS. Like they're obviously BS, right? Like eat tiger balls or bull balls or something. There's a lot of like a good example is like Eastern medicine where they like eat tiger balls and stuff in traditional Chinese medicine. I mean, they have stuff like that, but like supplements in America and US and Western civilization, supplements is so stupid. But there's other stuff too where it seems very obvious. I don't know. I just went off on that, but it's, yeah, I don't know. This kind of feels like it's playing into that. So I like talking about those things. My bad.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take...
Take it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either. You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Okay.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
You asked for him.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
Access to the gas station. I feel like there's definitely something they both... Yeah, I think they're both in on it.
I always wanted to be a cop. I even applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting in.
I feel like there should be some way to kind of clear that off your record via, like, I don't know, even if you do stuff like that. I feel like if you volunteer for a certain amount of time or do something because you want to become a police officer and prove that you're off drugs for a certain, like, obviously, I know, like, but I think if you can, like, especially like if you're a cop, like if you go in for weekly drug tests or something, if you do a weekly yeah, just do a weekly drug test or randomized drug test or whatever when you're at work. And then you like do like if you can do like a couple years or something. I think there needs to be systems like that you just do willingly. You can do willingly to do stuff. Oh, hello. Sunblock substance found on the victim's body. Anything else out here? Breach warrant granted. We're going in. Ready, ladies and gentlemen?
Who's there? You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent. I swear.
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you
That voice,
require
man.
medical attention, it will be given to you.
Understudies.
I didn't do it. Jenkins killed her. Jerry Jenkins, the guy from TV. You have to believe me.
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free. He's the one who killed Casey. They met here yesterday.
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
Oh shoot, what did I just do? Did I... What just happened? I bumped something and then all of a sudden... Did I disconnect the cord by accident? Oh, okay, yeah. I must have tabbed out somehow by... So we need evidence that that's true. So he brought the girl here, he left, came back, she was dead. Why was he covered in sunblock, though? I'm really happy they didn't make them, like, say something like, what's, like, they constantly, a lot of other games are like, what's going on, man? Like, they say something when you don't respond. So he is guilty of, it is a crime to move a dead body, disposing of a dead body. Improper disposal of a dead body, I should say. I think there's probably another crime he's in trouble for, like, he's responsible for that I don't know. There's something, feels like, so, like, a crime was committed, knowingly, a murder, and he knows who it is. So he disposed of the body. He knows of the crime. Like, he knows of the crime. I feel like there's another crime in here that he's committed that I don't know. I think he could definitely be tagged as assisted. What is it? You know, there's a not if you commit murder, but you know, assistance of murder. So I think that one. I can't remember what it's called. I don't remember what it's called.
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
Knocked the idea out of her head?
Why did you not go to the police?
What would I say? That a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of my gas station? That's a bit much even for this city.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV over me.
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
Oh, I was gonna say, why am I letting him leave?
Hurry up, please! It burns!
Dude, you got water right there. I'm surprised. He didn't take it, unless it doesn't come off with water. Tire tracks and wheelbase match. So the murder weapon would be important. Ooh. They didn't even like put down like the back of the truck. Did you put like a sleeping bag back? Oh, okay. Camera. Conceal in the wall. Hidden room detected. Okay, there we go. Blood type AB matches the found on the crime scene. Who's AB negative though? It's Jerry. Glasses model matches Jerry's. Is the victim AB negative? Is the understudy? Is Jerry AB negative? How do I get to the secret room? Oh, that's... Oh, that's gross. Why do you threaten me? Casey, I'm only a doctor. I can help with your fee issues. The price of palliative care went up for everyone, not just for your mother. Still, for the money you are paying, there's no one getting as professional care as her. I will remind you that this will end if you tell my wife about us. M. Terrible angle on the and the hammer.
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you!
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse.
Okay.
I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition
I knew there was something else. All right, give me a quick second. My nose is itching real bad. I gotta go blow it. So I'll be back. Is there a dog? There he is.
There he is. Hi. I want to make sure I didn't squish you. Maybe I should zap you. Bzz, bzz.
Ugh, I need to sweep the floor. Hey, dog. Leaks hair. Leaks it. Oh. It's him. It sounded like something was breaking. It's him, chewing his bone. Gnawing on his bone. Dang it, I must have like a hair. Right there. Or like the skin is pushing on the bone cartilage area. It's driving me nuts. I don't know. Just feels funny. And the weird part is that like it always drives me nuts when I'm streaming. Right? Like don't even notice it when I'm just doing whatever. Watching movies, TV. So. All right, we need to go. We need to go get murdered. RoboCop never had a bike, did he? That's it. We need like a little bike or something. It would be nice to go around. I know the place isn't that big, but like it just feels, it would feel better. That's why I would like to go around in third person, to be able to see the character. Huh. Come on. I push him.
I can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
Who killed Casey Carmel? Drive to the old slaughterhouse. Now, I wonder, is there a way we could have gotten that wrong? Like, we had the ability to use a psychology thing, or would we just not have gotten past a certain portion of the... Yeah, would we not gotten past a certain portion, or...
Well, that's a wrap.
Okay. All right. So, do we still have 2 objectives? Okay, we got 5 out of 6, so there is one thing left. So I'm guessing it's a ticket, or... I want to find it. We went up there. We got a side street here. Do we go along this side street area? We went up there. It's got to be a ticket of some sort. Over here. Some nukes. What are you doing, Pupper? Aye. What are you doing? You're fine. You're fine. Oh, lay down. Go lay down. Go do something. Go. You got bones. You got toys. Go.
Heard your daughter was promoted to executive, huh? Why not ask her for help?
I'd rather ask the devil. My daughter is cold.
Oh, hello.
And heartless. Why do you think they promoted her in the first place?
Oh, I think I've been through here.
The shoes I found in the dumpster behind the mega store. I got $15 for them.
Shh, quiet. Unless you want to lose them.
Independent News number 14. This is issue Extraterrestrial Marketing. Another commercial stuffed with subliminal messages is being filmed behind the courthouse. Won't fool us again. River littering trend, or is it just a cover story to feed the sea monsters lurking just below the surface? Signs, stellars paint their names on the buildings around the laundromat. That is how they will take ownership of the entire town unless we stop them. The river littering trend. I don't think that... I feel like these should be a little easier to find. If it really just is a ticket or something, like the car should be highlighted, or is there somewhere I didn't? Is there somewhere I just didn't go? Ghost house. Oh, there. It's on the map, but it's not on my overhead. It's weird. Okay, I don't think that's actually what I was looking for, though. No. Detect violations. I guess having a drug stash wasn't a violation. Seems like there's anything on the main loop. Did I go up all 3 ladders? I think I did. Something about trash. I'm going to say on the seafront. Like 2 of the things on his little marker thing were actually things that oh, what's this? Oh no, that's the game studio. Or the arcade, I should say.
Today, the whole nation mourns the loss of Mr. Pinky, host of America's most beloved children's show, Growing Up with Mr. Pinky. He was brutally murdered by a motorcycle gang in a Chicago brothel after a heroin smuggling gone wrong.
Okay. Ah, hello. Yep. That guy's thing actually, all 3 of them were things.
Littering is prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
You violated the law.
Oh, man. So I pay the city for not removing my garbage, and now I have to pay for removing it myself? That's ridiculous.
The moral is, stay away from fishy activity.
No, well, how about don't miss the garbage? Or and if you do miss the garbage, like, there's a garbage can right here. You're telling me there's no dumpsters anywhere? There's no garbage cans anywhere. You can't take it to the dump yourself. You can't just hold off the garbage. Like, even if you have fish, go get some Lysol or something. Like, just so you want to make the river filthy so that your place doesn't stink for a little bit. Like, put it in the cupboard. This is why you don't live in the city, people. Just don't live in the city. See, literally, people are just putting the trash on the outside of these things, which get picked up by the public, by the garbage company. Also, there's usually big dumpster. Now, I know, like, the gas station has to pay for it, but, you know, if you miss the garbage every once in a while, you know, putting it there. But also, like, just wait for the next week. Buy a can of Lysol. Or, like, use the Lysol or something. Spray. Do you want to leave the area? Yes. That should have been the last one.
This is where Sook is supposedly hiding.
Wait, I thought we were supposed to go
Can't
and
really
get...
call it hiding if you send invitations to the whole city.
Yeah,
I bet Rudy forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also,
is this family...
don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
Is this family dead in this game? This family's gone. No.
Concert
In the original, they were alive still, right?
I suppose it fits those animals. The place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
I still wish you could pull out your gun and put it away at your leisure.
Let's head up those stairs.
It doesn't feel like the overlay. I know it's got like that the lines through it, but it doesn't feel liney enough.
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner.
Door's open now.
Oh, the stench. Someone missed potty training.
What's this? Got any nuke? Fake IDs in the toilet. Where do you put it all, dude? I've got like 10,000 needles and nuke in my... Oh, I don't know where. Barn? This is where they
If
keep...
Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
New king, it appears that we are facing the birth of a new drug empire. Although Kane, the drug lord and creator of nuke, is dead and his cult has been dissolved. The drug factories continue to operate. This nuke continues to ravage the streets of Detroit. It looks like someone has succeeded Kane. The question is, who sat on the drug king's throne? What the city and the city authorities and the police will do about it.
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Yeah, it's weird seeing an animal where they keep animals inside the city. Is it a butcher? Is it a butcher house? Slaughterhouse?
Wait, I think I can can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Did you call him Gherkin? I love the way he said pickles. That delivery is great.
Yes. I definitely hear some commotion on the other side.
Oh, apparently Peter Wellers came back to do this
Let's have a look,
voice.
shall we?
I don't know, he's like 80, 70 years old, 80 years old.
Pig Thunder Lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
It would have been funnier if he said, I can give you 2. Oh, come on. His head was sticking up enough. This gun has a range issue. Can I... there should be... I thought there was... Cycle fire mode.
Nice and easy.
Okay, there is no fire mode. That's stupid. I should be able to shoot.
Don't back up! Kill that priest!
Lewis, me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Request backup.
Does he like make ammo in his hip or something? Is that why he never runs out?
The way they handle those drugs, I doubt they know where they are.
There.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant. They're all yours, partner.
Probable cause confirmed.
Dang it. Pillar in the way. Felt unfair. Note with safe code combination. I just need to find the save. Where is this guy shooting us from? There. Did he just kill himself? I think he's above us. Lois, get cover. Are we back outside? helmets on? Ooh, there we go. Money. The big pile of dope is
That
apparently
is when
not.
having a conversational partner comes in handy.
Stream nuke injection illegal show. Same time, same place. Can I jump this? There's a shock thing down here I want to pick or get. There it is. Free health. I'll take that. See, I want to be able to put the gun away so I can scan the area without having to constantly putting the gun in aim mode.
You'll make a fine trophy.
I'm gonna say, did you forget her?
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Now, up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
Oh my gosh, that's suicide.
I'm invincible!
Where are we? Is this bad? Okay. Oh, okay. They shoved us back into the. Shoot an enemy and oh, apparently I shot somebody in the gonads.
It's gonna go boom!
Dude, they're so loud. Whoa, 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 whoa! Dude, this is a. Oh, we've got a fucking army.
Let's split up. You clear this floor, I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
Give that a second. Let's see if there's anything we can clear out down here. Jeez, that was a freaking army. Gang stash discovered. No! Racism! I didn't know if that was going to fill all the way up. Don't see. I'm assuming the door is closed down up here. Weren't required. Yeah. Okay, so she is up there. Alright, so this should be empty. Let's take that. Notice of concern. Lab personnel found exceeding 4 doses of nuke per shift. Riding on the conveyor belts, working without a mask will be punished with 1 day of detox. I mean it. So, exceeding 4 doses of nuke per working with that. So detox is your punishment. Funny. Okay, you can't pull out early to save it. Why can I breach down here but not up there? No warrants required here.
Hear music. We're getting close.
Okay, so it was a slaughterhouse. That meat's got to be rank, right? There's no way this is fresh meat. Oh shit.
I've got eyes on the stage.
Why is?
Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Soup's here.
Why isn't his head
I'll
off?
support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
Angry or insane is the question. Incriminating. I picked those up, but it didn't give me any experience. That's weird. Alright, this will be an interesting... Oh, I wanted to... No one's noticing it? They're all live, so
No way! Just look at this, everybody. A walking disco ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. Stay right there, everybody.
Oh. You're telling me these guys are civvies and not... Okay, whatever. Nice. Okay. Why didn't it autosave after that? How are these guys not... yeah, how are these not the gang members?
Just look at this, everybody. A walking disco ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. Let's stay right there, everybody.
me at such a disadvantage. Put me in the middle. My controller disconnected. Last one. I just don't like having to zoom in every single. I can't put the gun away. That's a big nuisance for me, because it zooms in when you. Oh wait, now it's not. So, yeah. So it zooms in and it makes it harder to. It'd be nice to just hold left bumper, do the. Be able to scan the room. But when you have the gun out, the zoom in makes it so you have to like look all around instead of a quick glance. That was interesting. Apparently you can grab the bad guys. Stop zooming in. Ooh, hello. Weapon upgrade. Chip pass through Omni. So, are these automatically applied? I'm confused.
I just need to concentrate. I can still... This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Oh, I wanted to go up to him and grab him.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant!
Then, get ready for a meltdown.
If you think you're gonna get any... That's quite a grip you got there. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
Confused. Did I do something to... It says interrogate. I think I might have done.
Knock yourself out! That's not even mine! Hey! That stuff doesn't come cheap! I'm hit!
Oh, I'm supposed to get up his blood pressure, it looks like.
No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal! I freaking hate you! I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead.
Ooh, hello.
Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person! That's enough! I'll talk!
Got nothing left now.
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up!
So it's a birthday gift. Yesterday someone sent a stripper for my birthday. I want to find this kind soul and thank them in my special way. I went to burn the date of my actual birthday on his forehead. I want to burn the date. It's 5/11, not yesterday. Some fan you are. You're just appointed a superstar boss.
You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice.
That's funny.
Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess.
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. I need some fluke. I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke. My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
What's going on?
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Do we teleport backwards or forwards?
Now, me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Isn't that...
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit.
He looks way too much
I
like...
assume you've
Okay.
seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more.
What does he look like?
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business?
Pop.
Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money. I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
They put that chip in him.
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before.
My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But, thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her.
Don't.
No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious.
I'd have to look up his brother. Is that the guy from the first one?
But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same.
No.
This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
I thought he looked like him, with like a mustache.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital.
Okay, so she's
what did
not
you
dead.
do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning is obviously persistent. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
Dude, what? I bump it and all of a sudden it disconnects. Or why aren't you working? I don't know what happened. I don't know what I did. There.
My partner was shot, and I need to find the person responsible.
You do. But I think you'll agree that you should be in the best shape possible to undertake that task. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
It's just stopped working all of a sudden again. What's going on here? Like, I haven't had any issues, and all of a sudden it's like... Okay, I don't know what's going on. It's doing the same thing that was like... I think it might... I don't know if it's a controller. I don't know if it's... Remember when we were having an issue with High on Knife and it was like freaking out and stuff? It's doing that same thing. Can't get it to... Okay, they're all of a sudden... Nope. All of a sudden it's not working. It just a second ago, like it worked and now it's not. The light's on, like... Okay. And my keyboard is not working. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I need a new cord. I don't know. Okay. Okay, let's hope it loads somewhere.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
thought
Lewis!
the bad guy was
Whoa,
Max
Robo.
Becker with the mustache.
Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart. Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one.
Did I skip the
Especially
first
since the
session?
problem of you malfunctioning has obviously persisted. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
My partner was shot, and I need to find the person responsible.
You do. But I think you'll agree that you should be in the best shape possible to undertake that task. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced by your human part. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
See each other fully? She want me to... Oh, jeez. I was going to say, she want me to get naked?
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No. Not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand. You must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise, and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
An Ed 209, that's one of the robot. I thought they didn't, I thought they got rid of those. Like I said, like I know RoboCop 1 pretty well. I've watched it several times. The second and third one, I'm probably watched at least once. Like the second one, I think that has like the Hispanic family or something in the beginning, or the little girl in it. I think I remember that one a little bit. I don't remember a third one very well.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
Stolen vehicle, the discount dealer who killed Casey Carmel, time to repent. I don't think I missed any, because I think I should have had 6 out of 6, but then the other ones were small ones, I think. All main objectives completed. Arcade owner connection. No. What did I miss? Warning, arcade owner connections. Investigations. Apparently there was 2 investigations I missed. Can you get an S? Is S the best or is A the best? It's usually like Japanese games where S is the best. Alright, we got, 3 points, dang. And we can take deduction or data all the way up. Highlights favorable dialogue choices options. I like always making characters. I like stuff through speech.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you.
The chip stuff.
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves.
Oh yeah.
The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Insert a chip into an empty slot of your motherboard. The chips have different types of connections and boost levels. Use them to power other systems, areas, and upgrade your Auto 9. Avoid the red components. Reducers, which lower the weapon's stats. Each motherboard has different specializations, layouts, and perks. Only one motherboard can be active at a time. Press. Penalty 5%. Magazine capacity. Weapon damage. Full auto mode. Continuously fire rounds when the trigger is pulled. So, 18% what? Equip Auto 9's PCB with any chip. Okay. How do I... Oh. I see what's going on. So, okay, I see the tabs on the outside, meaning... Yeah. I can't... Don't want to... Up, down. What does this mean? Penalty 5% what though? So I'm going to get a 5% penalty no matter what. If I want full auto mode. Because there's no way to ignore it. I mean, full auto mode for 5% penalty of what, though? 5% penalty to everything? Yeah, you're gonna get the full weapon. So we can still get the weapon damage, but not the auto mode. Do we want the auto mode? That's crazy that you get like the 5% is over. You get 5% on every stat. I mean, we can get armor piercing though. See, like, there's no way to stop that though. It's a, I guess it's a balancing, trying to balance it. Do I have any motherboards? I'm guessing its weapon spread is minus 9%, right? Not plus 9%. So we would have 28, and instead we have 23. The 5% even hurts the armor piercing. But I'm assuming we can chip merging. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. What happens if I do a 13? What does that do? Wow, that still just gives me a 17. Okay. Guess we could put that here. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. 18. All right, that's which is, do we have a spot we can put that? Nope, we can put that there. There we go, 30%. All right, cool.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man, but that takes guts.
Becker, who's Reed? Wait.
Now for something positive.
Reed the black
the
guy?
daughter of Jens Danielson, Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary session, is expecting a baby. It's a girl.
I thought they were saying the person murdered was expecting a girl. I'm like, what?
Any news on Luis? Not yet. But she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
Been through worse? A bolt through the
You
chest?
should stay strong and focused, just like her.
Don't know what worse has she been through?
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute? It's about Lewis.
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Kowalski. And I remember, like, I was editing, and I realized it's not Kowalski. It sounds familiar. It's Wazowski. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Wait, do I just need Kowalski? OCP Healthcare Detroit. Officer Kurtz. Response to your request, please note that early retirement involves terminating healthcare insurance that covers you and your wife without the possibility of prolongation out of care for your spouse because of the fact that she actively uses the oncology treatment package. We recommend working through your entire tenure.
Telling you, Magnavolt commercials are not kidding when they say lethal response.
What do you mean?
Once a week, has to call the cops to collect the body of a dead burglar from his front yard.
Ooh, I would like that. Not him. Well, eventually, you won't have any burglars if they all dead. Blue Brothers. Yo, Ramirez, I left your uniform in the locker with all the bullet holes nicely stitched up. Don't worry about it. Though, if I ever again hear you call me a nitty nana, you're going to be patrolling the streets in your underpants, Cap. Oh, Kowalski in here? Sky. Where are you? I swear I scanned everybody in there that I could scan. You can get 2 more. Oh, all the people you arrested.
Hey, pig! It's a private party.
Can you believe this guy?
Yo. Where is he? Oh. Hiding behind the wall.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much. Just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
Jeez. I mean, I'm not gonna hold it against him. Cop. Oh, did I get a? Being a cop is really hard job. especially like I hate to be on the force back in the like 70s and 80s and stuff during like huge rampant crime, especially in the inner city. If you even nowadays with like Antifa and BLM and like the left being extremely crazy, I still think it's probably better. I mean, we're going downhill fast, but the 80s was just so like just insane. Like I don't, yeah, it's just insane how much violence there was in the drugs insanely rampant. Like I think we've probably gotten, I don't know, I didn't live back then, so I can't like really compare. And I've never lived in a major city before, but I've been to major cities in Michigan. And Michigan's not like New York or like some of the major metropolitan areas, but like the like Detroit isn't even like Detroit's a major city, but it's not as crowded as I would say, especially nowadays. There are a lot of people left. It's not as crowded as like a lot of the East Coast major cities and West Coast major cities. So a Midwest big city is just not quite the same. But the crime was crazy, and I think we're kind of getting there. The drugs are starting to get really bad again, especially with the decriminalization of a lot of drugs. The homelessness is starting to get really bad again. And even the fact back then they were trying to get. There were so many homeless people, they just couldn't get all of them off the streets. They were trying to get rid of them. They were trying to get rid of people doing the drugs, the prostitution and stuff. And nowadays they're just like, they're not trying to. They're just like, yeah, go do it. Go do it. Go live on the streets. Go do more drugs. They're like encouraging it. It's insane. It's like the opposite problem. It's like for decades trying to make these places better. They didn't make these places better, so they're like, well, we made these places better, so we've got nothing to do. So let's just complain and say that's a terrible thing, and stopping these people from doing bad things is racism. So let's unleash the hordes to do the bad things again. And now San Francisco is a great example of like how rampant and quickly like you can turn such a. In 2010, 2010, I went to San Francisco. It was gorgeous. It was beautiful. It was walkable. Like, it was amazing. And there was no feces anywhere. There was barely any homeless people. Like you would really have to go looking for that kind of stuff. Like going looking for the bad parts of town and stuff. And compared to nowadays versus just people everywhere living homeless encampments and drugs everywhere and shit all over the place. So it's crazy. Like it's crazy. It's like people get a good life. They say like the younger generations or like certain peoples say, oh, my life is like too good. I need to complain and make life bad so I have something to complain about. That's literally what it's like. Weak, soft people. Oh, I was gonna level up something. You see the showers? Area of investigation.
I am looking for Officer Kurtz.
He's in the shower. Actually, he's been in there for half an hour.
As he...
Want to do some
My
nuke?
heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
Don't pick up the soap. Guess we're not in prison, so.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
These are the two out on the murder investigation. Oh shoot, a second. I had to restart the game, so not streaming over Discord anymore. Hopefully. Okay. I was waiting for the controller not to work anymore. I think it was something going on with the game. I had to the restarting it did it. Either the cord wasn't connected. You know, technology. He seems to be having a hard time.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go. I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Oh, body shots work just fine? That's way easier. Keep going for the headshots. I'm guessing the headshots give more points, maybe? Oh no! That's I always make.
Your service weapon is.
Oh, I got 200 though.
Correctly.
Yeah.
I need 250.
I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
It is understandable.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
Was this thing always here? How was I blind to that? I thought...
Murphy, do you have a minute?
If that thing was always there, like, I just did not notice it. Just a second. The Sergeant Reed, right?
I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. And maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
How did I miss that? Alright, so yeah, so Maxwell took over Reed's office. Is a sergeant, isn't it usually, don't you have a captain, not a sergeant? Oh, okay, they updated the board. He's not the... Alright, so I'm going to have to look up... I don't know, because Nuke is like from the third one. I think it's from one of the... yeah, it's like one of the... It's not the first one. So... I can't tell if this is after the first three. I don't know if this is the guy, if he's saying... If... Antonowski... I don't know if he's supposed to be the brother from the first one, which is the guy from That 70s Show, Red. That's who the actor is. I don't remember his name. So I don't know if that's supposed to be who the brother is. But he, you know who he reminds me from? He kind of looks like, I don't remember the bad guy's name, but he looks, the actor that plays Snape, but he kind of looks like the character from, Die Hard. His character in Die Hard. He kind of has that similar comb over. He's got that nice jacket and everything. Similar goatee going on. So he's got kind of a, not quite the inflection and talk, but he's got a similar thing going on. I like his look. So, like I said, I don't know the lore and world of RoboCop as well to remember all the characters and stuff, but they're trying to connect it to some of the other in-games, to another character, I guess.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one too.
A police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings.
Wait, what?
In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
RoboCop. I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Great use of...
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
Achilles? You mean Ulysses?
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey,
Yeah.
first rule, kiddo. Never question your superiors.
I'm a little confused on how it works. So, these Detroit policemen... So, I know RoboCop is from OCP, and I know OCP runs some police station stuff, but aren't these Detroit police still city police? Like, aren't they still run by the government? I mean, this is why you don't want to have private police, because then I like anarchists and stuff always talk about like private police and contract and stuff. It's like you want people that are sworn to us. Like, I can't remember if do cops take us? Do they swear to the Constitution? What do they? I can't remember what's in the. Because having police officers that care about only their career and like, you know, being loyal to a person, being loyal to a governor, being loyal to whatever, isn't good. Because they'll throw out, you know, if somebody tells them to shoot somebody, arrest somebody, when they know it's completely against the law, when it's completely bad or something, they should say no. You know, there should have been a lot of, like, during the whole COVID crackdowns and stuff, like, there should have been a lot of police officers in a lot of different states that should have told their governors no. There should have been a lot of officers that told their higher-ups no when they told them to arrest or, you know, keep people indoors and stuff, so... obviously, you know, but they're, you know, same thing. They don't want to get fired. So, but the same thing is like, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter either way. People are still worried about whether they're going to be fired. But in this case, like, how does he just make anyone a cop? Like, he doesn't have any training. He does, like, the guy doesn't even, like, he hasn't gone any weapons training. He hasn't gone through any he doesn't have any training with processing, like the process, like how to like arrest somebody, like what you need to do. Like they do stuff. Like you have at least a 2-year. I think cops have at least a 2-year program or something. A 1-year program they got to go through. Before you can do that. So, I mean, become a police officer. He's just like, up, throw you a badge. Here you go. But like, that's how a lot of people end up dead.
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me. This is exciting. I don't get many visitors here.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so,
Please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back, type in who you're looking for, and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Oh, okay. Like I said, yeah, this is totally
working perfectly.
The best use of him monetarily.
Good as new. Perfect working condition. I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here. I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search. He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory?
Steel mill.
Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
Okay, they are OCP. On their thing it says OCP. So they're not state. They're not city police. They're not municipal
We need to
or
be on
whatever.
guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right. We can't trust them. God knows what sort of people they are.
Let's stay sharp.
Well, maybe they are, because right there, you just said they're trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks. So maybe they are from the city, but they're like managed. They're managed. Yeah, like sometimes like a company will bring in a third party to manage something. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't see anything. Now the question is, can I go for another session? Okay, it doesn't look good. It looks like, I'm guessing most of my sessions are going to be after each mission and mandatory. They're not going to be... So I was worried like I missed a session at the, yeah, in the beginning.
Ah, RoboCop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh man, that's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that?
Oh, right.
RoboCop, off. RoboCop, stay.
Been reassigned.
Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
RoboCop? RoboCop?
That's his old badge, right? That's... You better hop in.
Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
I thought he was gonna hop... Oh, come on, he'd be a fun... I thought he was gonna be a fun partner.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The street vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently, none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
What, do cops just not go there? This game looks good, man. Like it's not over the top crazy, but it just the details and stuff
Finding
too.
a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
Really does make me want to play the Terminator Salvation. I don't know if it's Salvation, but the Terminator game. Ooh, hello. Plus 15. T-shape. Okay, that's what. Okay, I'm getting the. I'm understanding the stuff now. The nice thing is a lot of this kind of stuff is definitely reusable from Terminator. Like a lot of concrete walls, a lot of rundown buildings. I wonder how much of this could have been reused. Like, not necessarily like the exact same buildings or something, but like the assets, the rustiness, the pipes and stuff. It's smart to stay in the same genre so that you could reuse stuff. I hear that someone doesn't... Wait, share your doubts. I hear that someone doesn't like that I ordered to destroy the nuke we stole from those dirty torch heads. Street vultures don't do drugs, nor do they sell it. We have our rules. We're to build our empire. We must stick to them. Someone's got a problem with that. Well, I'd love to hear about it, because I'd love to cut off the tongue of anyone who questions my orders, Spike. So what do you do? I'm guessing they're gun runners? I mean, yeah, you're so much better. Sell guns to to gangsters or CPU weapon upgrade, chip Omni 12%. Shouldn't I be getting higher than 12% or 50%? I had like 18%. I was hoping that like
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
I'm gonna say we're gonna be looking for any fingerprints.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
Bloodstain.
There is blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
Look in the back. Bullet holes.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
Where did I come in? And this kind of is a maze, isn't it? It said there was a blood trail? But yet it's, I mean, if I go that way. There's not a blood trail. I don't know why I said there was a blood trail. Oh, there is a blood trail. So my question is what the heck was up top? I didn't get anything? Is it random? Right. I mean, I like multiple paths and stuff, but the question is, what is up here then? What did I miss? Wait, where's the stair? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, it just... Alright. Just tons of different pathways, it looks like. I was just in here, right? Yeah, okay. Blood on the wall? attacked by... What the fuck? Okay. I guess we're... I should have gone for the slow-mo. We'll probably go for the slow-mo next. Interesting. Oh my gosh, okay. I'll try that. It's just to throw a ball. Don't think anyone shot at me there. Oh, maybe they did. Something about seduction, enhanced. Okay. I was looking for stuff on the map, but we don't get that until level 6 seduction or 5 seduction. That is up. What's down here? Oh, I was hoping for a breach.
Look out! It's RoboCop!
Yeah, I can't.
It's gonna be your funeral!
What is going on? Why can't I zoom in? There we go. For some reason, you can't zoom in here. That's weird. Either something's going on with it. Hello. I saw you.
You good, didn't I?
What?
Get cover! It's coming! Back. Fucking sack!
Oh, can I get ammo off of them? A shoddy. All of a sudden, yes. Something. It's not zooming in. It's not aiming. I don't know if this is a game glitch. Oh, it does give me the shotgun ammo. What is this? This is the problem with having the investigation button in the... It's like trying... Sometimes it's trying to just do the investigation thing, and sometimes it's zooming in. It's getting confused right now. I know it's the game. It's not my controller. I think this is actually the game.
Metal fucking coming! I have a feeling this night ain't over.
Some incriminating documents. Those are always good. Where the... Ooh, hello.
Stings like a bitch!
Ooh, somebody had a shotgun. Where is it? Guess not. I thought he had a shotgun. There's no way he charged me with that assault rifle. Guess so.
Spread out! Best got me!
I feel like I should be getting more damage from this on the body shots.
Get this in here! I've been hit!
Why? Yeah. Why am I not getting more damage from the body shots?
Flank him! I got you good. I'm hit!
Oh, got lucky there. Nobody was manning the turret. I could have done that. Alright, there's nobody there.
Look, I've got no weapons.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
Just an accountant.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Oh, okay.
Do not move until I return.
I heard the click. I'm like, what is it? I thought he
If anyone
shot it.
finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Whenever I see a bottle like this, see how it's white and stuff, it makes me think of makgeolli, which is like a Korean rice wine that they drink. It's rice wine. It looks like the Mexican have like a sweet rice drink that's like they take the, if you like clean rice, it'll get water. It'll turn water into like a white. It'll make it look white. It'll get like the starchy stuff off of rice, and it'll make the water white. And then you put a little sugar in that, and you drink that, and that's like a Mexican. I can't remember what it's called, but there's a couple different cultures that do that. But then they have a rice wine that looks similar to that. I don't know how they make it. They boil it or so how they process it, but it looks very similar. It's white, and it comes in bottles like this. So it looks like that starchy white. And for some reason, it always comes in white bottles. And I always see it, and it makes me think of it. And it I know it's alcohol, so it probably has like a bitter taste or something. It might have a sweet taste, like a bittersweet taste, but it makes me think of that Mexican drink. Let's get the warehouse office. I mean, I could get my shotgun back.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless.
Yeah, I'm guessing he could have come
That whole
along.
area is out of police jurisdiction, and according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go through an OCP executive. And I'm sure you know what Becker's standpoint is.
How is anything out of police jurisdiction?
I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
There we go. I know this is like a... Wow, that's loud. I know this is a weird world where companies run the police. But, like, all you gotta say is everything's police jurisdiction. Like, the gangs run it? Oh, damn. Oh, someone was up here in front of me. Holy crap.
It's gonna be yours.
Where is he? see him. Go. He just disappeared. Jacking in. Supercharged. See.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Probably wondering when no one's coming to help you. And I know who will. There's no proving ground for heroes. It's their cemetery.
I don't know. All of a sudden, I can't zoom in. Oh, wait, this is my brain's not working. This is all it does, zoom in. I think I lost a few brain cells.
Good.
Where's this dipshit at? We are low. I need help. What's this guy? Where is he? Okay. I'm gonna cross that way.
Let's roll!
It is very specifically not letting me zoom in. Oh, I can't take it into the warehouse. this from the first movie? Is this the way? Or is he just having... Okay, we need help. Is this the warehouse from the first movie? I mean, he's having flashbacks to something. Alright, we got some good stuff there. 15s, 11, 14. Oh, we want like 18. I don't know what like the max is gonna be, so. Oh, we got another chip. Cool. Play the tape. Better not be smut. I'm assuming this is Briggs.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer, spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
I like his subtlety. He's not like the over-top 80s.
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
RoboCop, I really hope you find him.
Missed this. I didn't mean like he's not like subtle when I mean he's not going around doing the stuff like the other gangsters, so but I mean like he's more reserved. The other ones are like over the top 80 characters. But like I said, he's more like the cool, slick character similar to the Die Hard guy. The first Die Hard. Is this supposed to be the first? Is that what this was? Should I have scanned that? You know what? Let me look. Is that where he got shot up in the first movie? Right here. I remember them like in front of a TV or like this looks kind of familiar. I can't remember. They were in a room with like a TV and couch, but I thought they were like on like upstairs. I thought they were like an upstairs rafter area. You know, like how like a big warehouse consists of like have an upstairs area like with a gangway walkway, and you'll have like a room up there. Like a little square room upstairs in the walkway area. I thought it was like that, but all right, we got 3 health things. I don't know what is going on with the aiming. I don't know if it's just the area. Damn, weird. I can throw this? Hello. I don't know if it's the controller or not. Like, why? It really is bugging me. I want to be able to aim like normal. I don't know why I can't aim down sights. It's doing like old school, like iron sights. Where it just kind of zooms in a little bit. I don't know if this is a glitch. I don't know. We haven't had this problem before, so like we were having controller issues earlier. This might be a controller issue. This might be like a connection issue. I don't know. I don't know if this is. I just need to get a PS5 controller. Okay, let's see. No, this it just it's still there is a glitch or something going on. It seems to be a known bug. I don't know. There seems to be a lot of known bugs, like these bugs. So I don't know if it'll just maybe fix itself after this mission. It seems to still give me the accuracy aim, so that doesn't seem to be a problem. You know, the accuracy enhancement. That is the main thing. Oh! Get them all? That's a gory mess.
That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. Just with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid monks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
I saw something that's a tunnel. Why did he blow up? That made no sense whatsoever, but oh, there's mines. Shit, there's mines, okay. Forgot. Anything else? Nope. Did I get a free point?
Mommy, what happens after you die?
It's simple, honey. You go up.
Up to heaven?
No, up to space with AstroCorp. After you die, AstroCorp will cremate your body, put it in a capsule and onto a rocket ship. Then your remains will be scattered in the vast nothingness of space, floating forever.
So even I can become an astronaut? I can't wait!
That's right.
To die.
AstroCorp, secure your place today. Now with a family plan.
So you can all die together. So I can go either way down here.
Carrion spotted!
I guess this is the better way. See, I can aim down sights with this thing. Short circuits. Maybe this will fix it. Now that I've
You're here! Hey, I knew you wouldn't miss it for the
maybe
world.
down sights again. I don't know.
Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
Just make sure to stay vigilant.
Well, they could have gone a little better. The explosives take a long time to explode. Nope, still can't aim. This is really annoying me. Whole game, been aiming down sights. Can't aim down sights no more.
How is he still alive? Get cover!
I got you good, didn't I? Throw his fucking head off!
Shot my hand off.
Holy shit. Where is he? I'm not even the one destroying him. Oh, hello. All right, so Auto 9. How do I change? Oh, change word Y. Crap, they get crazy. What are you doing, Bubber? I see you. I can feel your breath on me. Ah, I can feel your breath on me. Hi. What are you doing? Get your food in a little bit. I'll get your food in just a little bit. You're not starving. You're not starving. Don't you start. Don't you start. I need a three-way. Yeah. I don't see a three-way. Oh wait, you know I could take stuff out of this. Alright. Drugs destroyed. I thought they said they destroyed the drugs. They lied. We got a nice cool sniper rifle. I don't know why. Why can I go complete ads with this and not this? I was the whole game. I was maybe. Is there something that's throwing me off? Like, is it because I put the board in? I didn't even realize that. More gore. I like that. All right. Let's change to this. No. I just don't know if it's that one gun. Because the other rifle lets you go ads. This used to let... I definitely... Nope. Can't go ads on that either. I just hate it when bugs like this fuck with me. It's like... This is the way the game used to work, and now this is not the way it works. I mean, it's not game breaking, but yeah.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
RoboCop?
Definitely.
Are you there?
Some of the fun.
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
Yes. I have destroyed the supply of drugs.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round 2?
I am going.
I did not see nor hear that. Damn it. Pay attention. I mean, I turned the game all the way off too. And remember, we were having an issue. That was weird. We were having an issue earlier, and then I got it to work. Like, it wouldn't ads, and then it was adding just fine, and then... I don't know why stuff like this bugs me so much. Holy shit. Zoom in. You can tell me why I did not. Is there fall off? Is there fall off? It feels like that should have been a shot. Does not feel like this game would have fall off. God damn it. I watched all of them blow up in the fucking water. Like, a bajillion of these motherfuckers blew up. See, that's what should have happened. All of them should have blown up. Why isn't the scanner mines? Damn it, I hear it. Shoot. Don't see it. You don't see it. Where is it? there's a hitbox issue with these mines. Alright, give me some of that. Wow, Officer Briggs Trail. Hello. Police equipment size matches Officer Briggs. We got a skill point. Okay, we just unlocked it. Cool. I mean, which one do we want? I kind of want this. I kind of want that.
RoboCop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is the freezer even doing there?
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
You think they're giving the bodies to OCP to do their stuff on? Maybe to try and make more RoboCops or something similar. We couldn't get there in time. That sucks.
RoboCop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
Dude, I'm in that fucking... I don't see it. I hear it. Dang, I kept the snipes. Someone want to tell me why I'm not hitting? Finally. What? Am I over? Okay, this is like... I'm aiming at the very tip of the arrow. Is that not where I'm supposed to aim? I hate it when it's these stupid arrow things. Give me a fucking dot. Just give me a dot. I put the dot over the damn... I put the dot over the fucking thing. There we go. Finally.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life.
What? Oh, you
that
little...
was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
I need to... I don't know why there's not a 2x zoom. Got it. The sniper rifle really needed some help. I mean, it really needed to be fixed. First of all, the zoom is terrible. It's barely zoomed at all. Let's just be honest. And... Wait, what? Thank you. And the dot sight is terrible. Okay. Please tell me there's some healing or something in here. No? Well, shit. Did I get him? The aiming is not particularly great on this. Like it doesn't land where you want it to land. All right, mines and snipers and like I should have just shot the mines in the first place. I wasn't thinking they have infinite ammo, don't I? What did I hit? What? That. See how I'm talking about like the hitboxes or something? So I gotta wait to see their laser. I don't know why I didn't hit him. This is also why it needs a 2x zoom. There's barely any zoom. Look how gigantic this motherfucking scope is. Are you telling me that I can't... Cycle fire, ability to reload here. You're telling me there's no... Oh, you know what? I should have been using the slowdown. I should have been using the slowdown so they couldn't shoot me. If I had used the slowdown. Okay. Okay, I should have been using slowdown. Where am I going? Can I go through here or not? Because there's a ladder here. Engine. There we go.
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
My brain's not working. Did I? I think I totally. What the fuck am I? Where am I? Is it just some random area? That's what it seems like. Okay. Loot. Okay. We did not come down here for any part of this mission. It was just... Okay. Okay. Back out. Okay, it looks like it was just a secret off area. I already go this. Yes. Okay.
You guys are boring. Could you at least give me some nuke? That's what's wrong with this town. Your drugs are making people wacko. Ah, you're the one to talk. I know you stole supply from us. Come on, sharing is caring. I'll share a bullet with you. Just let me get the gun. Wow! Did I just do it with my mind? Does it mean I can make RoboCop do anything for me?
Try it, creep.
Blink! You did blink, didn't you?
Enough playing around. I will return to complete the arresting procedure. Stay here. Do not move.
You're kidding! Why would I move? This chair is super comfy. Just tell my parents I won't be home for dinner.
Interesting. You could just like miss this whole side thing. Oh, I still have 2 bullets. I have 1. We already went this way, right? Okay, yeah, this just... Is there any other site warehouse office? Bikers. Did I miss this? Bikers secrets. I did. Now it fucking shows.
Get ready to roll.
Where are they? Oh shit. No, I could have taken less damage, but... Where'd you come from? Can't catch a break. Damn grenades. Dude, infinite grenades. I need help. Safe code combination. I don't think that. Okay, maybe I should start getting more vitality. Oh, thank you. This area has got no of the jack-in things, which really sucks. Those are like free health. That still says I have something to do. Is it downstairs maybe? Or is it upstairs? See anything upstairs? It looked like there was stairs going down. Yeah. Another building. Oops. Don't knock Yes.
Come in! Don't be shy! I've told the boys to give you a proper greeter.
Yeah. See, it's weird that there's these OCP things everywhere. Like, I guess they could have stolen them, but it just feels weird that they're everywhere if they're not working with the bad guys. Blow his arm off. Oh, that head got blown off though. Oh my gosh.
It's RoboCop.
Finally got some health things. Refills. He like slowly deep. Boom. I love that little crouch sneak walk. It's like, I'm gonna get you. Like a little crab. Oh. You're just gonna fucking... Oh, I hit the wrong button. What? That's not fair. I go okay. I can just bash through those, I guess. Here's more to check. Just give me a free check-in spot, would you? Just go around in a fucking circle? Oh, I missed something apparently. This room. There we go. I feel more like the Terminator there. Oh, you know what? A Terminator game. They could do a good Terminator one, dude. The Terminator 2. Except... You can't kill cops. You don't want to be killing cops, so... Like, who are you... Are you just gonna fight the Are you gonna the T2000? Like, what do you like? Yeah, I was wondering who the main bad guy is because you don't want to stick a whole bunch of enemies or something. I don't know. I mean, they did a good job doing the putting it in when they did the. Well, I'm sorry, they did do a Terminator game, right? But I was thinking being the Terminator, the T1000. That would be cool. Like, you know, the gun, or they could do like a commando. That's a good 80s. There's a whole bunch of 80s, good 80s stuff they could do. They could do a commando one. You know, Schwarzenegger just mowing down. He's got the M50 or something in one arm, and his muscles are just like pumping as he's like one-handing it. But yeah, as playing as the Terminator would be really cool. But then, who are you gonna fight is the question, because you don't want to shoot cops. I mean, not necessarily that like shooting cops is a bad thing, but you don't want to be you can't be the Terminator shooting cops, unless, yeah, you don't like if you want to go like from the T2 perspective, you don't want them shooting cops. Like having them shoot like a whole bunch of punks and stuff doesn't really feel right as the bad guys. I mean, the T1000 is your main enemy, so unless you're gonna have him like maybe like split into a whole bunch of enemies somehow, I don't know. Like that'd be how would you do it? That you would have to come up with a good idea if you really wanted to do it. Unless you wanted to do like an alternate T2 game where there was multiple T1000s or something. But that makes the T1000 less something. You would need something. I don't know. It would be interesting though, like an alien, because they have the Alien game, where the alien's chasing you, but you have the little SAM bots or the little robots that are like kind of side enemies that are a lot easier to kill. They're still tough, but easier to kill. But having the T2 fighting the T1 fighting the T2, and like it just chasing you the whole game. If you could stop. I love you. What I know. I don't know. All of a sudden, it's like there could be a good game. There could be a good game in there if you knew how to execute, making it so you don't get bored of just fighting the same enemy. Having them change into like him changing into stuff like an interesting like having him fight against him as the like have him turn into different different people and stuff, and like having it be he can turn into different things, can't he? There's some interesting things you could do. So you don't have to have them look like the same thing all the time. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. If you could figure out a way, like Aliens, where you have to fight the same enemy and he's constantly hunting you throughout the game and stuff. But... oh shoot, I should have read that. Crap. I could, hold on. I can read that still. Not all that glitters. Goods, stocks, designation, low-grade weapons, cases, 30, trade, police car, wheel trims, 92, trophy, high-grade weapons, cases, 85, trade, tire, Tyres, tire? Tyres. They misspell tires? What are they? 78 reserve. Nuke boxes 15 to burn spikes orders. Helmet 62 reserves. 6,000 SUX engine 14 smuggle. Oh, that was it. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't anything like super important. Here I was thinking it was like a major story plot point thing, and it wasn't. All right. Well, we got the side object done. Now, I got to admit, I wish that was kind of more interesting. It would have been nice if each side area had kind of like a small mini boss. Like, the underground area was kind of funny. You could have totally missed it. And it had that little guy you could save. It was a fun little side thing. Now let's just make sure here. Is there another chest that I missed? Is there a chest I missed? I hate it when there's multiple levels and you cannot go up and down the levels. Okay, on this level, there's one. There it is. Yep, so I did miss one. There we go. Hey, cool. That showed up on the map. So that's where we initially went in. The tunnels. We did not go up a ladder. Oh, did we go up ladders? Space. Okay. I think we got everything. I was trying to see earlier. I was reading on there to try something with the mouse, not the mouse, the keyboard. Yeah, keyboard and mouse, and see. I'm holding something really small, and yet for some reason that makes you walk slow. I wish there was categories where large objects, medium objects, small objects. And like small objects didn't slow you down, medium objects maybe slowed you down a little bit, and then large objects slowed you down. Because when you're running, then it's like, I got a mine in my hand, so what? It's like the weight of the gun. It shouldn't slow you down at all. Is this the right way? I think this is the right way. Wait. Why is this one way? How did we get back the other way then? Huh. I guess those things do exist. Why do they growl like a tiger? They do look cool though. It looks like a little chicken walker, like a ATTE. Actually, that looks cooler in person.
Hey, Robo!
There was a robber at her house. They sent one of these things and it blew off her hand. Like who programmed like program this stupid thing. Like when you would like nowadays, like not just nowadays, but like the whole idea is if something was supposed to like secure something and it blew off a civilian's hand rather than stopping the robber, it would automatically like be taken off the thing. And I understand, like I said, this is the Paul Verhoeven universe kind of thing. But like they don't even try. But that's what I'm saying is man, this thing does look so cool. Looks when you got the detail and everything, it actually looks so cool in universe and game. RoboCop 2 and 3, did it come back? Like I thought they scrapped it in the first one. Did they actually end up deploying it in 2 and 3 or something? Like, if they actually worked on the AI system, or instead of having an AI system, why have an AI system? Why not just put a dude in there? Like, that's so stupid. Take out over the overpriced, like probably the overpriced computer in here, and just put a pilot seat in here. And then you would, and then if your AI that blows off people's hands, right? A lot less likely for the cops to blow somebody's hands off.
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
RoboCop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, ED 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
I need more time.
No worries. We got him boxed in.
I think... Oh, shoot. Dagnabbit, I went right past the chest. It's not the end of the world,
just
though.
spare me a second. Thank you for coming over. Could you tell
like
the
her
Channel 9 viewers what you're
look.
struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
Never trust a journalist.
And I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard, along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave. Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
So, yeah, so is that the first one? So I'm guessing the person heading up OCP now is a different person?
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
Well, he's a product, though. Like, he's a product, and he's, like, nowhere in the OCP. Like, he's nowhere in management, right? So, like... It's like... I don't know how else to say it. It's like someone saying... Like, I understand... Like, I hate Google. I hate Google. I do. The people at Google are all insanely ideological. Like, they think they know best for everybody. They want to control the world. I'm not like the Illuminati, but like, you just got to like watch those meetings where like they were crying and bawling their eyes out when Trump won the election, and they think they know better than everybody. They think they're so smart. They think like they literally think they know everything, and in all this stuff, like it's crazy. Like the person who runs Microsoft, whatever, Bill Gates, literally thinks he like they have no humility. They think they know everything. They think they are, yeah, the best of the best and all this stuff, right? So, but then it's to say that like I dislike a lot of things about computers or anything and everything. Like there's a lot of engineering malfunctions, and like they're over. There's a whole bunch of extra garbage and stuff in them that you don't need. But it's like to say that like. It's like to say this keyboard that I have is corrupt, right? There's something wrong. Like, it's like maybe this keyboard can prove me wrong that Microsoft or Dell or somebody, right, is no longer bad. Like the Google phone can somehow prove me wrong that Google is no longer like. No, that's not how it works. Like I understand he's a product. He's also a person, right? And any one person is an individual. But even like Alex Murphy and RoboCop, he could prove that he's not corrupt. And I guess one person in a corporation could start producing change. Could produce change. So, but again, when you're way lower on the organization like him, which is good. Like the people on the front lines need to be like, if there's police and stuff, like the police and all that need to be not corrupt, right? Because I would much prefer my police to not be corrupt than my people in Washington, like my senators and stuff like that. Because the police that I interact with on a day-to-day basis, or like that are out there giving, like the police that interact with people on a day-to-day basis, I would much prefer them not to be corrupt and to be obeying the laws and stuff. And also, when I say not corrupt, but I mean like if they see a bad law, like if they see something that is against the Constitution or that's wrong, that is wrong, right? They want like, I don't know, they pass something that's just pure evil. Like they want to, I don't know, start just arresting people. I don't know. There's some, there's some example, right, out there. But the police say no. The police say no, right? You want them to not be corrupt. You want them to have conscience and moral versus the senators and stuff like that. Not saying that I don't want them to, but if the local people have far more every day-to-day interactions, people, you want them to be far more. You want them to be far more. Yeah, you want them to be far more good. Because there's far more stuff that they could harm than the other people. I'm not saying that, especially I'm not saying senators and them. They don't have a lot of power too. Like they could make a lot of bad laws and stuff like that. But the nice thing about our government is a lot of stuff just doesn't get done. So the laws, like you don't want them going around like cops could just go around extorting you every day, right? They could be the mafia. They could go to your door every day and steal your money. They could every time, like they just can never, like it could just get really bad. It could get really bad. So, but
my duty awaits.
Of course.
Okay. Do I have an option of not taking the Ed 209? They really just need to put a cockpit in that thing. I don't know why they don't.
Ready to get this cop killer?
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Is it 209 or 109? Oh, this is cool. Oh, no. Eliminate more enemies than your competitor. Pass the efficiency challenge. Grants additional experience points. Okay.
Ed 209 and RoboCop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
Wouldn't be such a bad idea if it wasn't alone.
Get cover!
Oh, why is he shooting me? Shooting me because I accidentally shot it?
Please put down your weapon.
It's RoboCop!
I think broken. Alright, we got some goodies. Was there really a guy not dead? Oh, was there a guy in the floor? There might have been a guy in the floor. Weird. Okay, we need to start doing some armor, I think. Focus, scanning. Yeah, I think we need some armor. Coming, dipshit. It's still cool. I wish we could, like, drive this thing.
Put down your weapon.
Like, we should have, like, 50 cals on him. I wonder what size ammo he's using. Guns he's got.
Please put down your weapon.
Is that dipshit hitting me? What's the problem? He's retarded. Like, it'd be cool if it wasn't
Way to
retarded.
go, RoboCop. Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
Are you gonna start shooting me now? I mean, it is cool, but it would be Like, it's cool looking. It's cool looking. I love the design and everything, but it would be awesome to have out on the streets and everything if it wasn't mentally handicapped.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
I thought he was... So when I saw him making the deal and the thing, I thought he was making a deal behind all of that. Like, he was trying to unite the gangs, kind of like making his own army. But because rather than all of them separate, they would be far more powerful together. Like, he was trying to become the leader and everything. Red mist. D caliber. 50 cal, 0.5. So much blood. Fast that up. Something down here. Up down there. Want to? I don't think so. Oh, that was pathetic.
There's gotta be a way out of this.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I have full charge. I thought I wasted one.
It can't end like this.
Oh, I was gonna grab him and throw him.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
We trespass.
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Run.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4.
I said
3.
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Why did the officer... Why did the officer...
What's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Ed 209 speaker cover is off and reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Put down your weapon.
Not much room to hide.
Now have 15 seconds to comply.
God damn it. He doesn't stop firing. I just feel bad for the officer. Like, what the fuck do you think was gonna happen, dude?
I am under attack.
What? Oh, okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
Dude, he could shoot it right out of my hand. That's so stupid.
Listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is off and reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Stop firing. Stop firing for half a fucking second.
Now have 15 seconds to comply.
It just doesn't stop. I'm confused. Am I supposed to... It doesn't have a gunfire pattern. It just shoots. And I can't run with stuff in my hand. Fucking killing me. Oh, does it stop? I think it might pause if I shoot it in the...
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is off and reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Put down your weapon. Now have 15 seconds to comply.
How am I supposed to defeat this thing? There's a huge difficulty spike here. Like, I'm not doing nearly enough. Shit. Oh, damn. Damn. Maybe if I had that earlier. Thank you.
What's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw his documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often recorded compromised after
You little
field
fuck.
trip. Why don't you try making that your target?
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong spot. I'm still not doing that much damage. I'm not getting any damage on this thing. Zoom in, damn it. Dude, a sniper rifle is putting no fucking damage into this. He shot through the fucking cover. There's just one a huge difficulty spike.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay.
Dude.
Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
I guess I'm not supposed to.
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
That. Just never stops firing. It should have to, after like 8 seconds, 10 seconds, just give it like a 2-second like reload fucking time.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct.
Be right back.
You gotta be
Okay,
fucking
listen to this.
joking me. Oh,
Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
whatever the speaker cover is does not do enough damage. Not enough cover. There's just so many issues with this. Like, this could be such a fun boss fight. Easily given them, like, I could have fixed it. Why am I not? No, I'm gonna get oh, I can already generate. I know I'm playing on hard, but maybe I can build my boss. What are you supposed to do? Well, if you didn't build the character right, kind of fucked. we go. We're dead. Why did it scream like a bitch?
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
Aw, poor Officer Kelly. On purpose, like, all of them are malfunction. Like, when are they not? Where to find Aunt Lewis? Okay, I think we're gonna go ahead and stop right here. I did enjoy this minus the couple issues we had, which like, really stinks. I don't know if it's just me. I don't know what's going on. So like the gun doesn't add anymore, doesn't do ads. So, and that boss fight, like that boss fight could have been so cool. And so two things: the width of the turrets. So the width of the turrets, none of the cover. Two things: the guns fired forever. Give me a second. So the width of the turrets on the Ed 109, 209, whatever. No cover was wide enough to block, to get us to block there. Now I'm fine with the degrading cover, right? That's the thing. It's a good design, I think. So you get behind cover, you use that cover to get in and out. But since you don't want the person to sit there all the time, the cover degrades as it takes damage. It has its own health bar, basically. And that makes you move to more cover and stuff. And you got to use that cover wisely because you want to keep other cover within range of you. So you don't have like this big area between you and the next piece of cover. And you're going to take a whole bunch of damage. And so I'm fine with that. The problem is none of the cover really, you had to like be, okay, so there were a couple pieces. All the first of all the cars explode, so none of the cars are cover. So all the cars explode, all of the pillars, like you see the pillars here in the hospital, all the pillars are way too thin to be cover. The only cover that was really there was that one thing I was hiding behind. It was like the only thing that was wide enough to really hide me. And it was a cardboard box, which was funny, and it didn't break down. It didn't disintegrate, which was weird. I thought it was going to break down, and it didn't. So everything else, the guns are super wide, and they shoot around anything that you try to hide behind. So your box is too wide for anything, and everything. The guns are wide, and they shoot behind the cover. So you needed wider pieces of cover. You needed that cover to degrade. You needed you needed the cars to be removed, a couple fewer exploding cars. Now, I guess you wanted the cars there to help blow up the Ed 209 or whatever. I think two things. So what you wanted to do, so you wanted to remove the exploding cars, leave the hanging things there to drop stuff on Ed 209. That's fine. That's good. You wanted to leave the explosive items. What you want is you wanted Ed 209 to go in cycles of shooting for about 5 seconds he would shoot, 8 seconds he would shoot, and then either A, if you shot him in the speaker, it would cause him to stumble or cause him to stop, right? It would give him pause, and that would give you a second. So like maybe it wouldn't do that much damage, but it would give you a second to go grab. It would give you a second to grab an explosive and then chuck it. And then the two things you could do was A, you could make it so he had breakable parts. So you could either make it so his guns, he has 3 guns, right? It seemed like he had the two at least 2 different arm guns. He had the and then he had 2 different guns for sure. It definitely sounded like it to me. That he already had. So you wanted to make it so either that if you did damage to one of the arms, you could eventually break them. Would have been nice. You already had other breakable parts. The head slowly took damage and broke. Either leaving it so that he was taking extra damage. I don't know. The speaker obviously took more damage. So so you would have had it so that the arms took more damage and made it so that the arm, like you could slowly destroy the arms or slowly make it so he only had one version of the gun. You know, he had the less powerful version of the gun. Or make it so something like that. So have damageable gun modules, and then have it so that you shoot the speaker, he pauses for a second, you could throw some explosive to get a bigger chunk of damage on him. And then his other, of course, is his rocket thing, which would cause you to jump from cover to cover when he shoots. He shoots the rockets can get behind your cover, and then you would jump to another piece of cover. So like the whole hitbox, the aiming, there was just a lot of issues there. And then also how much damage you were doing was so minimal. Like, I understand that there's something probably in there, but the problem is RoboCop is very slow. His guns go non-stop, and even if you're running right on an angle, like whatever you're running at, if you're running on an angle or something, his guns catch up to you too fast. You needed to make it so either he stopped and reloaded so you could run to cover. The cover needed to be larger, or you needed to be able, so you shot him in the speaker and it stopped him from shooting for a second. And none of that. Like, it was just he shot forever. The cover was not wide enough to really cover you. The couple of the things, like, there was explodable things everywhere. So even if you tried to get to cover, he would constantly shoot the exploding things you were supposed to use to hit him with. Right? So, it was just kind of a mess. Like, there was a lot of good ideas sprinkled in there, but it was not executed well at all. So I think, like I said, fix those things, take out the cars, make the pillars and some of them wider, so you have better coverage, make the coverage breakdownable, and then make it so when you shoot the speaker, he takes damage from the speaker, but also after taking maybe a certain amount of damage, he stops shooting, and then you can move to new cover, or then you can then take one of the explosive items and throw them at him or something, or throw him at his feet or like something, right? You want to be able to stop him. You want to give him pause. You want him to be an unstoppable machine unless you do damage, a certain amount of damage somewhere, or you shoot him enough in a certain spot or something like that. And it just not good, because then I had to cheese him, and it did not feel good. Like, that could have been such a fun fight, but unfortunately, that's been like probably, I would say, the most low point. Like, when I say low point, like I was like, oh cool, I'm gonna fight him, and then it was like, ugh. And I understand, like, I haven't built my character. I'm playing on slightly harder difficulty. I'm not playing on the 3rd difficulty of 4, and I haven't put a whole bunch of points into combat really. I've put it more into the talky side, which I understand. But that's why, at the very least, when you do, so if you do bosses, stuff like this, similar to like Deus Ex and other kind of games like this. This is why when you do boss fights and stuff like this, and similar things in the game, you need to make sure the arena is perfect. You need to have the right kind of coverage. You want the environment to be correct, because you want to know, you're gonna have super powerful people come in with super overpowered builds where they're gonna 2-shot the boss or something. They're gonna 2-shot, 3-shot the boss. It's gonna be super easy. Then you're gonna have people come in who play the exact opposite, right? You're gonna have people playing all over the field. You're gonna have people that come in the exact opposite, that are gonna be playing on harder difficulties, that are gonna be playing with they're gonna go all dialogue tree. They're gonna go all this, right? And you're gonna like, well, we don't want them to just walk in and be like, well, this all of a sudden is an impossible boss to fight, right? And they have to cheat, like they have to like somehow figure out how to sit in a corner. Like, you still want the fight to play out like a real boss fight. The problem is you want it to be harder, but you want it to, like, you still want it to play. You want it to play with strategy rather than a cheat, to cheese it. So, like I said, you still want that arena. You want them to have cover. Like, in a person that's got all their points in attack, all their points in armor and health, they're going to come in, and like I said, they're probably going to do a crap ton of damage to it real easy, real quick, and they're not going to take that much damage, and they're going to walk out quick, and no problem. For the opposite, you're going to go, well, they're going to have to jump from cover to cover, so we're going to have to make more cover. We're going to have to make it so that they have areas that are safe for them. We're going to have to figure out, we're going to have to make it so we don't want them to sit there, so we're going to have to make make it so it degrades. The boss fight is going to last longer, so we got to make sure that there's enough spots for them, like enough spots in the area. We need to spread it out a little bit more. We need to make it so that the boss fight's weakness and how he attacks is just right. So so that it's good back and forth between them, so that it's not just like it's not just that it's a constant, but like there needs to be good back and forth between the players, because they're gonna have to be able to attack the enemy. The enemy then the enemy's gonna have to attack them. They're going to have to be able to dodge it, or they're going to have to be able to get into cover or something. They're going to have to do a counterattack that stumbles them, or do something so that they can then get in their attacks, and then the enemy comes back and starts attacking them again. There's going to have to be that back and forth. And if you don't make a room for both those players, you're going to have what we just happened to me. And there was no major coverage, and maybe it took twice as long than it should have for me to fight him or something. But I don't know how else to play that. It's because I think they didn't take into account that, well, we're going to have some players that aren't going to be not just maxed out, but they're not going to have we're not going to have players that are going to have all these combat attributes and going to have other attributes. So we didn't think about cover. We didn't think as much about cover, because there was some cover. It was just, but that's the thing, like, you can't crouch, so you can't crouch behind stuff. They had the huge explosive cars, and then they didn't think about the fact that the guns could aim and shoot behind the pillars. Like, I tried to get behind a pillar, right? And there's no, like, yeah, there just wasn't any. And then they put all the things on the ground, and they didn't think about back and forth play. They didn't think about the back and forth play. The enemy shoots constantly. Ed constantly shoots at you, and you can't get in a second to try and throw stuff at him, or you can't, like, are you supposed to try and lure him? Because if you try to get out from behind cover when he's constantly shooting, you're going to get shot multiple times and take a whole bunch of damage. And then are you trying to lure him to those explosive spots? So, and then you got to think of however you want the boss fight to go, even against the most, the players that have all their points in health, health, attack, and armor. And then you got to think, well, if they don't have all their points there, and they're spread out more evenly, or they're spread out in different things, then you're going to think, well, we need to be able to take that combat, right? Take that quick combat, and then we're going to have to make it so that combat also works for a longer period of times for players that are not as powerful, right? So if they do less damage, if they have less stuff on their guns, so if their guns doing less damage because they have the less upgrades, if they have less skill points and attack and the attack modifiers and all that kind of stuff, we got to make it so that the boss fight then it needs to progress. It needs to be able to progress. So like I said, like all the things I mentioned, the better cover, you needed wider cover, you needed cover that broke down slowly over time. You needed to be able to shoot Ed, stop his constant barrage, and it's like stumble him. Like there was a couple times he stumbled. That was great. But I needed to be able to control that. It wasn't like at 1/3 health, 2/3, like at quarter. It was like quarter health, 50% health, 25% health. He stumbled like 3 times, and it was like those things. So I need to be able to control it. I need to be able to put enough damage into his speakerphone, make him stumble, so I then could throw things or be able to do like a bunch of concentrated firepower on him. And then you need to say, oh, okay, there's people that are going to be able to do that and kill him in like a minute, right? And that's fine, But then you're gonna think, oh, there's people that they're gonna have to do the same fight, and it's gonna take them 5 minutes or 8 minutes because of their character build, and you're gonna have to like design you're gonna have to design that same boss fight so that it works for both of them. So I think that was the major problem. I think they didn't design it like that, and the problem was there was not enough coverage. Like there was no real coverage at all. I don't know what they expected. I think they expected you to kind of try to run away and dance. I don't know if they expect you. The only time I didn't really get hit was when I was using the slowdown mode. It seemed like the slowdown mode allows you to move a little faster. Like it slows them down 75% and slows you down 50%, so you can get away when you're being attacked. So yeah, I don't know. So I don't know what they exactly expected, and I'm not sure if they expected you to lead them to the explosives or you to pick up the explosives and throw them. I think it needed to be not more obvious. I'm fine with them putting different things in the room for you to do, but there just wasn't enough stuff. There should have been concrete slabs or walls that were obvious cover. The pillars needed to be wider, and then those pillars needed to break away as you were behind them and using them for cover, and they needed to break away a little bit slower, like the couple pillar. But the pillar, it doesn't matter. The pillars weren't wide enough. Doesn't matter. Any cover I used for the pillars, they were broken away within seconds, and I was taking damage within seconds. And like I said, it doesn't matter how much damage I should try to pump into his speaker. He did not stumble. It didn't make him pause. And instead of the speakerphone, it should have been like I said, shooting his arm. Like if you shot his guns or something a couple of times, it like made his guns jam, in which then you could get more damage in. You could like turn around and start shooting him for, and then the speakerphone was just a bonus, so you could try and get as much damage in while he was reloading. And then his next like attack pattern would then be the rocket barrage, and then he would switch over from the light machine guns to like the heavy big cannons where he would go bomb, bomb, bomb. So seriously, give me 10 minutes with the game designers, and I could have turned that into like a really nice boss fight. I think like everything else in there was like fine. Like everything else, like the exploding devices, the things that drop down, the exploding cars were even fine. But you needed to have like they had a whole bunch of waist high stuff. It was weird. The problem is I can't crouch. So I'm like RoboCop is so damn exposed. So like why wasn't there like stuff why wasn't there just a whole bunch of stuff that I like head high stuff that I could hide behind? Just like and on top of that, like why wasn't there was a minivan in there, but that blew up. That blows up and you can't hide behind it. Just a whole bunch of stuff. It just, yeah. The arena. If the arena was fixed, I think the boss fight could be fine. I really do. That's the main problem. I would still fix some of the issues with the boss fight. Like I said, making him stumble. The way he took damage, like maybe making his guns, the module damage on his guns and stuff, and that. But the real problem I think was the arena. Like 80% of that was the arena. The boss fight overall was not the worst. And the problem was like I was like at first I was like I'm kind of enjoying it. Like I'm shooting at 209. I'm like, oh, this is cool. This is fun. And then I'm like, I just can't get cover. I can't pick up the things and throw them. And the other problem is the other problem, like I said, is there needs to be small items that there needs to be the throwables. This needed to be fixed. I think this is something that needs to be fixed. Needed to be fixed. The mines slow you down. The fire extinguishers or whatever the small oxygen gas tank style things. All of them slow you down to walking speed, and you can't move when you're trying to run. They run you down to walking speed. So if I picked one up and tried to turn and look at him, it automatically exploded in my hands. So I couldn't like chuck it. Like I was trying to like do more damage with them and chuck them at him, and I couldn't. So if those are the things that I was like, okay, this is something that's supposed to do more damage, right? It's definitely going to do more damage. And on top of that, the other thing too is I'm like, okay, well, explode. The other thing too, I'm constantly thinking, well, okay, it must be something that's definitely got to do more damage because it's something that explodes in my hand. So I have to wait until there's a moment that I can throw it, right? So it's something I got to use sparingly or something. And then I'm going to throw it and hit him, and it's going to do more damage. It didn't really do much more damage. If it did do much more damage, it was like not that noticeable. It really wasn't. Like sitting there and just spraying the gun into him, reloading and spraying the gun was more tactful than throwing anything at him. Those explosives probably should have done way more damage. It should have been like 10 or 15 explosives should have killed him completely, and it probably would have taken like 50. Because there were several times where like a whole bunch of them exploded right near his feet, and it didn't do that much damage. Like 4 or 5 of them, it blew up like right next to him, and they didn't do that much damage. I understand like he's heavily armored, especially hitting him on the top of the head or something should have done way more damage. Should have done way more damage. The problem is that it didn't. So yeah, I'm sorry. Like I really want, like so far, like I said, like I'm really enjoying this. I'm really liking it. That was just it's just it needs to be fixed. It needs to be fixed. That was a huge letdown, that one. This sucks. Sucks. I wish they could fix it. I know it's partially my build, but the problem is that's the thing. When you have the ability to make builds in your game, right? You need to be, like I said, you need to make it so you're like, you need to make all builds basically viable. You do. And I'm not talking like an MMORPG or something where like builds work together. I'm not saying like a build needs to be able to solo everything or something. I'm talking like if somebody comes in and says, well, I don't want to use any points into attack, that's fine. You know, either you make a stealth option viable or something like that, right? I should be able to do the boss, and it's harder, but I should be able to use a method that's not just run away, right? Like you should make an environment that I can play in. And like I said, like I should be able to use cover. Using cover, I should be able to use objects, whatever. And the problem, yeah. And the entire time it was no cover, constantly being shot, and that kind of stuff. And it was worse for me because I had less combat ability. It makes me think of Deus Ex. I remember the fact that I went like I remember Deus Ex, and I remember the fact that I was like putting a lot of points into non-combat stuff. I was doing trying to do no kill. I was knocking everybody out, stealthing everything, but I was also like not putting a whole bunch of points into damage, like into weapon. I was not doing any like damage weapons and stuff, which was making bosses and stuff harder. But especially I got the game that there was like the director's cut or whatever, which I remember playing the first version, which had no boss changes, and then the new one had boss changes. And I remember the fact that the newer version made things more viable for multiple, like made things more. I went into the boss fight and it was like it was a fight, and I was like, oh crap. And I went in and I'm like, I'm not, like the fight's really hard, but then I realized, like I realized then all of a sudden that a lot of my, like I could use the environment. Like the environment had the ability, like the bot, like I played a more combat orientated build later, and the things went a lot faster. But I realized in my first playthrough that I was able to, like I said, it took a lot more time, but I was able to sneak around, and I was able to dodge, and I was able to use, I can't remember if it was hacking or something like that, but like I can't remember all the abilities, but there was a lot of abilities that I had acquired, and I was able to sneak around, and I was able to unlock things, and I was able to do a whole bunch of stuff that, like I said, it took longer than just pure combat, which seems like what it would be. But it gave me the ability to do it, and it was more back and forth. There was still more back and forth between me and the boss, like the fight. There was back and forth between me. It wasn't just me getting my ass handed to me, and that's what it feels like it should be. Like I don't know. It's hard for me. It's really hard for me to put it. It makes me sound like, well, you just want the boss fight to be easier. No, I want the boss to be tough. I want the boss to be hard to kill. I want the boss to be stuff like that. But I should be able to. Like I said, I have cover. The boss destroys the cover. I should be able to use. He should have multiple attack patterns, shooting the missiles behind the cover, so I dodge to the next piece of cover. Make it so I can stun him, like shoot his guns and make him reload his guns, or something like that, right? So that I can do stuff to him. Even though I'm going to do less damage to him. So like normally, like I said, it's going to take 5 minutes to destroy the boss. It's going to take me 10 minutes to do the boss. And I'm just going to have to be more picky when I take my shots and stuff like that. Or like I'm going to have to run to cover far more often. And I'm completely fine with that. I am completely fine with that. But that's how you need to set it up. And I know I'm rambling on about this, but that's just what. If I feel like if I was in the room, and I hate saying this, like, oh, I could have done it better, but I played so many games now that if I was in the room and they're like, this is how we want to do that, my first thing would be like, well, you have your character builds, and you're gonna have you're gonna have people doing a bunch of different type. You're gonna have some in there that have put all of it into attack, right? They don't care about anything else. It's gonna be all attack. You're gonna have some people that are tanked up the wazoo. You're gonna have some people that have some attack, and they're gonna have some search. They're gonna have, some of them are gonna be maybe like half attack and half the focus thing, right? Some of them's gonna be a half attack, half vitality. Like some of them, I don't know how many points you can have at this point in the game, like at max yet. So like I don't know how many points you could have had. So I don't know. Yeah, they might have like one thing all the way up or something. So my thing would be like, well, then that means you're gonna have to play to all the strengths and weaknesses of the different builds that people are gonna come in with, and so your environment, if this is how your boss fight is gonna be, like this is what your boss is gonna be like, right? So the best thing to do is make your boss. This is how we want the boss to be, and then you're gonna think, okay, how are the characters? So if this is the boss, then you're gonna need a little extra terrain if the fight's gonna go on longer for the enemies. And now you got multiple difficulties too, right? So you got multiple difficulties. So on harder difficulties, I'm guessing it does more damage, has more health, or whatever. And then so it's like, well, we're gonna probably on harder difficulties, it's not gonna, on harder difficulties, it's the layout's not gonna change. So you're gonna have a set layout no matter what the difficulty. So you're gonna be like, well, so we need this much cover. We need at least this much cover. Most likely, we're gonna need this much cover. We're gonna need this much damageable items, explosives. You have unlimited ammo in the pistol, so even if you run out, you can still damage it. So that's not a problem. So we have these explosive items. We have these guns laid around. We have more powerful guns. So even if you're weaker, you can pick those up and use those. And that helps. And then, we have certain strategies that will work and make it easier on the boss. If he's, you can just straight up shoot the boss, and that's going to take more time. Obviously, that doesn't matter if you got more points into combat and attack. But then we have a strategy. If you follow the strategy, it'll be even easier to kill it. And all this kind of stuff. So if I was in there, I would have been able to fix that. I'd be able to fix that stinking the boss arena, and I would be able to possibly fix the couple issues with the boss. Like I said, it's probably about 10-15% issues with the boss, because other than that, I think the boss is okay. Like, I don't really have an issue with the amount of damage I was taking on hard difficulty. It was mainly the arena, because it was like I got nowhere to go. It feels a little too small. By the time I get from one end to the other, I already feel like Ed's already he's still shooting me. He's shooting me from one end to the other way too easily. Maybe he should turn a little bit slower. Maybe there should be ways to distract him. That'd be nice or something. Like if I throw an object, maybe he should, follow the object. I don't know. These are just me throwing out, but like I said, give me 30 minutes and I could fix that boss fight. Fixing the arena would probably be the first one, and then like I said, 80% the arena, and about 20% the boss. Man, I wanted that boss fight to be so good. It was still cool. It was still cool to be able to fight against Ed. So it was funny that Ed actually started shooting me when I accidentally damaged and shot him. So that was kind of a fun little tidbit. So I did really enjoy the little fun mini game they had against me and Ed killing people, which felt kind of in universe, so that was nice. Up to that point and all that, and I felt bad for the officer, but that definitely kind of felt RoboCop, where it was like, dude, that stupid thing's gonna shoot you, and the cop just was like, not like somehow oblivious to that fact. But all right, thanks everybody for watching. Outside of that unfortunate boss fight, which like there was a lot of things about it that, like I said, that I was excited for it and stuff like that. There was just things that really annoyed me about it, and things that I could see that were really fixable. I really enjoyed playing today. There was a lot of fun parts and stuff, and again, it's continuing. I would still give it a solid 7 so far. If the next couple boss fights, if there's more boss fights, if they are better, then outside of the couple glitches that we're having with the gun ad not doing ads, then if that fixes itself, or if it continues or not, but if there's no other glitches, then yeah, I think it's still like a solid 7. So I wish there was more AA games like this. Not huge budgets. I love the style of the game, the graphics. Characters look good. There's a lot of nice detail and design. It's not like overly insane or anything. Like I said, nice AA. It doesn't have to be like. It doesn't have to be like every blade of grass, looks real and everything, which is great. Like the graphics in here, even this looks pretty decent. But like the insane realistic detail is not there. Like, look at the character models. The character models are good. They're decent. They're not ugly, but they're not the insaneness. Like, you can't see the pores on their skin and stuff. So, but yeah, so I enjoyed this. I hope you guys have a good one, and I'm gonna do some stuff with my dog, and maybe I'll be back later for some air arcade battles. We'll have to see. It's 109. Yeah, I've been up already for 13 hours. We'll see. I didn't think I was going to play this for 5.5 hours or whatever it's been. So I thought it was going to be less than that. So yeah, we'll see. Tomorrow's Sunday, so I'll be off at church. I might be back early to play some stuff. I don't know. Otherwise, we'll try to be back on Monday and play. All right, you guys have a good one. Bye-bye.